Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me today. Hope y'all are having a good day. Today we're going to be doing a little Starfield first and then some PUBG. I'll end up breaking it into kind of about 2 4-hour streams. PUBG's down for maintenance starting 1 minute ago. They're going to be down for about 4 hours, so we're going to get in about 4 hours of Starfield and then another 4 of some PUBG. If you haven't seen my previous chapters on Starfield, they are all available on my YouTube channel. So let's go ahead. I actually think I may have messed up here. Oh, it downloaded. Okay. I think there was an update for Starfield that I noticed yesterday. All right, so far we're getting good time in the game there. All right. Let's go ahead and get it kicked off. Oh, need to hide my chicken dinner counter. Whoops. Everything's looking good. Yep. Okay. Let's get to it.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach
Can't move.
anyone on the station.
Don't worry. Probably just another glitch in the equipment.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge.
Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
We already know people are hurt. Stop this. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
We'll get it together. Let's see. what do I want to use? Am I full weight? I am.
Take cover, everyone.
Quick
Where?
save.
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat. On a call.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to... Let's start. I'll work as fast as I can. Walter! Are you all right?
Hello.
I'm almost done!
There's never enough time, is there?
Good grief. Oh. Okay.
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
And maybe try that to start with. Use quantum essence. Well, I just did that, and I don't even know what it did. Oh, it probably recharged.
Right, Walter. He's just...
Okay, I don't want to waste that.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge?
Okay.
Through the front door?
And then flare. Try this. Yeah, I'm gonna gravity wave.
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat. On a call.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I just need a little time. Walter!
Hello.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Hold him off. Mr. Well timed.
Where'd he go? Where did everyone go? Did he go down here?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Scared the hell out of me, robot. Move it, wide load. why didn't I save after that first little altercation? Oh, right. Saved here. Okay. Maybe I need to think about this a little bit. Okay, let's start using throwables. Got frags, frag mines, shrapnel grenades. Okay. Damage 1? That's lame. Okay.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Get to the chopper! Alright, everybody go, 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 go. Double time, double time. Move it, move it. The robot should be taking up the rear, not me. Ah, I couldn't get my heal off in time. Alright, I'm gonna move a quick save a little bit closer to the action.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Ah, screw you guys, I'm out of here, I don't want to die. Ah, me first. Save the prettiest. That's me. Who are these guys? I've never seen them before. Just peeps walking around down here. Go, 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 go. Alright, throwables. I need to utilize throwables. Reload, dude. Reload. Maybe this, maybe I am not, I'm thinking about this right. Maybe it doesn't need to be direct fight. Maybe we just need to keep moving. I just need to cover our escape. Keybinds worked out. Hey, move it, Tubby. Move, move. Keep it moving, keep it moving. There we go, a little fire support there.
Help the others.
What if that's Scum? We have to risk it. We could be dying up there.
Okay.
I have to
Oh,
admit,
crap.
this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
Okay. But I killed you. Now, the armillary. Is that what the artifact collection is? We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
Thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity at...
Okay.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Hey, snap out of it. We need to keep moving. Hey, come on. Come on.
Sam? Come on, Sam. Talk to me.
All such wussy responses. There has to be something I can do. I can patch up. I can fix this.
No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up!
Is she a ghost? Where is she? More Starburn might be coming. We need to move.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Can't even see you. Oh, there you are.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Oh,
He came out of nowhere.
it's okay, Andrea. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
What? I don't want to go with that yet. I want to go with you.
Thank you again. I will be alright.
Yeah, I guess we don't need to shower right now. Oh, Sarah. All right.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
What happened?
We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... there. The rest is just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Pain.
Are there any other Starborn?
Not that I've seen, but I've been drifting in and out.
Half conscious, and you're still worrying about everyone else.
Bad habit. I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
Return to Noel. Alright. Pat her on the head. Sorry, dude.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
You can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship, or at your outpost. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. Build armillary at one of your outposts. Go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armillary. Now, I don't have any of those things, so... or the outpost stuff, anyway. Get all this crap out of my way. Activate. You can now move Starborn attacks are more likely whenever the artifact or wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifact station, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Okay. here. Return to the lodge. I'm gonna grab all this extra stuff. Sell it off. Ah, crap. Damn it. Oh, I just realized they could, Damn it! Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get stopped by security again. Dish rag. Where did I even pick up a dish rag?
Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
Shut up. Dracula. Alright. Throw a save just in case. Let's see. Primarily sell my stolen stuff here. Okay. Weird. Oh, this stuff really has no value. Even the rare stuff. There's like no real reason to keep it. No idea where those came from. 3,000, okay. Notes.
There's been... Well, let's just make it quick. Security is trying to keep the area clear.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... No bounty. Clear.
Oh, it's the security office. I don't think they'll do anything for me. Yeah.
If it is my favorite part-time.
I need the distribution center to be able to sell stuff. Let's see, viewport.
Yes,
That's the bar. Yeah, here we go. Sell some stuff here. Yeah, there we
I know
go.
we're safe now, but I'm still a little Oh, please, take a look.
I have 25 helmets to sell. I don't think they have enough money to buy them all. Helmets drop in value, or am I just... Huh.
Thanks for coming in.
Hello. Thanks for choosing Terra. Certainly. Please.
Kid, what are you doing over there? Yeah, I didn't think I could get rid of anything there. Good grief. Hey, you trying to tear down my whole room here? What are you doing? Let's go residential. Visit my favorite weapon shop. Yeah, I see you.
There's something to be said
yep.
for brand loyalty. You know? I'm sure we can find.
Alright. Ooh. See, the fact that they call it the Assassin's Pacifier kind of makes me want to buy it. Lugs, huh? It only does a lot of damage. Well, let's do my stuff first. Unrestrained Vengeance. Long barrel. Recon. Got so many cool guns now. 15 by 25 CLL shell. Oh. Let's see. Oh, it just deals so much damage. I hate to get rid of it. No. Okay. Guess I've sold them everything I can. Actually,
There's
though.
nothing. I'm sure we can find.
What's that 15 by 25? DLL shotgun shell. And 45. Do we have any 12 gauge? Where's my hammer pistol?
I'm sure you already know. Please, take a look.
I didn't accidentally sell that. Yee, stuff's expensive. Oh, wait, no. Not 84. Usually have 84 rounds. And... no 12 gauge? No 12 gauge. Okay, wait, I just saw that. Was that it? Faceless shotgun shell. Right. I don't think so. Okay, well, you now have a little more money. So... that is just so cool. So cool. 12 rounds. Only keeping that. Alright, that's all I can bring myself to do right now.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Pioneer Tower. Probably just food and aid.
I do hope you are enjoying. My pleasure.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Whoops. Crap, where am I going? I don't even know what I hit. Oh. Yeah, commercial. Good. That's where I wanted to go. Coffee shop. And... here we go.
I would never dream of selling. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Yeah, you're real fun. Boo. Only 5,000 credits. It's not gonna last long. That looks so cool. $457 for, okay, fine. I'll give you a discount.
See you around.
All bank, I still haven't taken care of that pirate.
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Reunion is
UC.
hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
Over here?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
This space is a memorial to those lost during
Alright, realty office. Supposed to stop in there at some point. Archives.
The ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossibilities and performed.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Yeah, where is it? I can't remember. Trees. Oh, my game just crashed? My game crashed. Well, I have not saved in a little while. Oh, it's the first time that's ever happened. Okay, I just blocked it out land so I didn't lose much then. Oh, right, there's a distribution center.
If you were a victim of the recent attack...
Hey, little homie. Can you bring me a paper towel, please? Right there. Under the edge of the bed. Can you bring... Or, no, that's not. Oh, right there. Can you bring it back to me? Right there. Can you hand that to me, please? Alright, I gotta blow my nose. I don't need an audience for that. Yeah, all still good with OBS.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 9. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Oh, well, certainly.
They have forgotten. You only have 5,000 for me to sell. $305. Do that one.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Mm-hmm.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Oops. Drop save.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
You said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where is the Sanctum Universum, anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Yeah, you're right. Too big of a coincidence not to try.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like
Hey, Andrea's back.
until it's threatened.
Things will feel safer. But
We're...
we have not been attacked
Hey,
again.
there we go.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
For you, my dearest. The artifacts mean something. It's important we find out what.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. Anyone here will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
You got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Are you ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable. The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
Alright, even with the fan on me here, it's getting a little toasty, so give me a second. Go turn my air conditioner on. All right. Let's hit it, girl.
I will not aid you in this.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to, you know, have that all happen. Alright, so we're on a Unity. Talk to Vladimir to locate temple. Talk to this dude, and then we'll see what Vladimir might have to say.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Good for you.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build the city.
of history.
This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
I don't really go for all this religious stuff.
Keeper Aquilus?
Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting point. Get stupid earrings
now that
going.
we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
No, it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's a very odd saying. That's an odd saying. Very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright. Oops.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said, top line,
We outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter. Well,
Food.
Having a good one?
Hey, Trade Authority. Okay. Let's sell some stuff here.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Just looking around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Like to see what you have for sale.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Yeah, at least they've got the creds. fine. Still carrying a crap load of packs. That's the problem. All those packs. And helmet.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquilus sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
There's a hidden message in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
You want to buy some space helmets? What's down here? Many hearts are still waging war. Lay off the booze. Okay. Electronics. Oh. Let's see what.
Is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Well, then let's see what you've got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Doesn't have much money. Oh, crap. I'm buying, not selling. Yuck. The only thing I'm going to steal in the future are the spacesuits. It's going to be the only ones that are really worth anything. Okay, getting closer. Still heavy though. Uh-oh. He's coming. Okay. Why am I so heavy? Ammo doesn't count. Was it the guns? Well, that's certainly a big chunk of it right there. Okay, well, let's see. Since I don't need this, and it's not even rare. Keeping my dagger. This thing is just a beast. What was that? 144. I'm gonna give this to my sweetie.
Stay safe out there.
Dang it, come on.
Did you need something? If there's anything you need,
Oh, sure. Fuck. Right.
keep.
Yes, you keep. The heck? Where's this stuff?
Can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like.
What do you have for weapons? It's that one I sold you. Okay. So. Oh. Probably
Stop by
because
anytime.
they're stolen.
What did you need? I am always willing to.
I know you are. That's what I like about you. Or one of the many things I like about you. Yeah. Okay. That should help. Let's, oh, Trade Authority already there. Electronics. Well, this would be a nice place to rip off.
Happy that all this stuff is legit. Bro, take your time. I got all day.
I didn't know this stuff was here. This place was here. You gonna have my big cannon? No. What else do you have? Not a lot.
Watch your back.
Oh. I want to
Hello.
steal so much
What
stuff.
have you got for me?
Oh. Here. Take this off your hands. See if
I
he'll
got
buy it.
contacts all over. Absolutely.
He will not. Okay.
Hey, take it easy.
Nobody wants to buy stolen goods. So tempting. Oh, hello. Oh, man. Hello, citizen.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. That stuff Thompson. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to do this. Actually, she'll object. Come here, sweetie.
You have my attention. Of course, take your time.
Personally.
Well, that didn't work. Grief, whole place went up in an uproar. Wanted to knock him out. Take all his stuff, because there's so much. Look at that. Oh.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Youch. 8,000 cred bounty. Oh.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Why can't you just go distract him for a minute? I'm not doing anything. So if I could distract him somehow. Oh. Come here, sweetie.
Is something amiss? If I can take a few things, I will.
How to distract you.
Happy to work with you. You need stuff, I need trades. It all works out.
Where? Don't you go flirt him up or something? Yeah. Come on in here. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Yep. A little further. There you go.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got it. That's mine. Give it back.
Dang it.
I'll take that thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done. Let's get on with the mission.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable.
Dang it. Security office.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. All right, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage, okay?
Check out this promenade. Nice. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Was this where I needed to... Yeah. Wee.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me.
All right.
Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
To know the meaning of a word. Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
All right.
I don't actually like.
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
Huh. It's actually stuff I could find here. How about that?
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of star system. I think I have everything now I need. Yeah, I think I have everything I need now.
Oh, you figured it out then? Well, good. I hope you find it. The true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
None of these. There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Kid's all wrapped up in a sheet, hiding under it. Crazy little one. Alright. So what now? Go to Endum 2. Well, before I do that, let's talk to Vlad. Why would I want to go here? Is Vladimir back at the lodge? Oh, he's on the eye, right.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Been washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work. Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Alright. Let's go take a nap first. Get a solid 8. We've earned it. It's also on... oh, cool. Sorry, Grodin.
There are worlds to
Just now saw your, text. Yeah. I was overloaded and running around, so that's why it was flashing. I used up all my oxygen, but good night's sleep and I'm back up and running. Sorry it took me so long to see your messages. Okay. Whoops. Now, Endem 3 or Aria? Aria? Let's try Aria. Take one from there. Scanner anomaly.
Exploration requires courage, and in this case, a functional suit.
You are wise. Yeah, extreme cold. Iridium. Copper, vanadium, water. Uranium. Iridium. Benzene. Alright. Rock pile. Copper and aluminum. Let's head this direction. Temple Iota. Here we go again. Floaty time. Where'd it go? Ah, where's my gun? Oh! That was just disappointing. Oh, I gotta do it all over again. Oh. Oh, it's on the other side. Indeed, we are. Because we kick ass.
any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough. I got to check out my new power. Watch out. Let's see. Sense, reactive shield. Ooh, there we go. Bend timing and see in the past someone will walk in the words they may say. Interesting. Let's give that a shot at some point. Drop a save here. You know, I have a feeling I should dump all this stuff on Carrion. Because probably gonna acquire some more. Drop. There we go. Yo, come here, sweetie. Let's take all that.
Yes, you need me? I am happy to.
Take all that stuff I dumped on you. No. Cancel.
I have.
There we go. Remember to take that stuff to the Trade Authority. Alright. Oh, see, here I am screwing up again. Sorry. Back and forth, back and forth. A little nap.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Oh, it was 1 hour. Give me a break. Oh, extra Earthcraft. Can't jump very far at all. Use up a lot more oxygen. William. Velvet Balloon. Oh, maybe it's just the storm making all that noise then. Uranium. Isn't working. Weird.
What does your scanner reveal?
Pokeweed. aluminium. Wait, I'm supposed to be going this way. A chance to recover. Credits.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Okay. Let's get our shotgun ready. Trowel. Oh, hand-loading, calibrated, old earth pistol. Hand-loading, calibrated. Level 45, good. 20 bucks a round. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in anything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone. For now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much. But vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time spent with a very sick man. Whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Right-click on the mouse. Appreciate that. Thanks, Greaseman. What do you think? How's that reading? Was it good and, dramatic? Did it capture the mood of a crazy person? Of course, that may say a little more about me than what I was reading. All right. Did that. Over there. Pokeweed. Pilgrim. Okay. Why did it lead me back here? Huh. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary. People are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. This starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding, instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand. So I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Where's the next one? Can I scan this one? Yeah. Can't do anything with that. No way in or whatever. Yeah. Here we go. More credits. Let's love a good first aid. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draws me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand. But for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Alright, we got those. Ooh. Unlock personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. Okay, what is the unity? Return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contempt come from? Ooh, I don't remember this one. Growing? It is an answer, but it's not my answer. Ah. Not all of them, but the last one. It's the unity, people are necessary, myself. Cool drink on a warm day? Yeah, I didn't think so. But we'll just take them in order. The true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Cool beans. See if they, ooh, a fancy compass. Not just a compass, but a fancy compass. Indian stew. Grab that. Don't need a comm relay. Always use credits. Ooh, there we go. Like that. Treads. Don't need sealant. Excuse me, my dear. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey. To know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Find the scorpion's sting. Alright. What am I doing here? No. Oh, I was going to try my precog. See if it does anything with her.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Guess not. Alright. Quick double check. Didn't miss anything. Don't need that. Don't need tape. Guess they call it vacuum tape because they couldn't call it duct tape. Okay. Anything around us here? Unknown. Landing area, frontier. What is that? I go through all that, right? Yeah. Well, that certainly seems interesting enough to check out. Ooh. Toad-face grazer. Wonder if it's nice. Probably not. Seems easily spooked.
Do you see anything useful?
Milla whale. Filterer. Huh. Interesting. Hallucinogen. Alright. Certainly looks like a bad guy ship. So... quick saving. God, I love these invisibility suits. They are awesome. just gonna avoid that big boy. Ooh. Getting dangerously low on ammo for this thing. I don't even have 2 full spare mags. Where are you? Yes, inaccessible. Inaccessible. Alright. No, you little turds have got to be around here somewhere. You don't just leave a ship parked out here for no reason. Ooh. Not like I need another space suit, but you know. Waste not, want not. Ooh. Ow. Whoops. Let's switch to shotgun. Oh, so you can make little movements. You just can't make big movements. Okay. Ooh, some more 45. I got another 1911. And then, excuse me. Whoop. Alright. Have everything here. You can kind of strafe, but you can't really go forward. Thank you. Why are they here and where are they? I think my kid fell asleep all in his little sheet tent. Okay. Trip has definitely been worthwhile. Duct tape, basic tools. Trowel. Excuse me.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Yeah, you could have taken a nap too. Alright. Guess they're not here. That does make me suspicious. Find the scorpion sting. We've not explored every system along the way. Well, how about this? Get the Voli. Actually, let me save before I do that. No. I don't want to. Yeah. Just want to jump there. I don't want to land on it.
Find the interior
This is
of this
Freestar
ship.
Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Actually.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Dropping on a Neon's not a bad idea. I can sell off all that stuff I've been holding on to.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright
Ah,
minds of the future.
I didn't
Apply
want to.
today at the nearest kiosk.
Let's see. How do I do this? Nope. Star map. There we go. My ship. Fast travel. Get up. There we go. Now let's go. Map. Right, I'm carrying too much. I knew that. Go. I have one already. I've got that one. Ooh, that's a sexy pistol. You see how it fires to the bottom barrel there? Decreases recoil. Lines it up better with your hand, so your arm increases the recoil, or your arm absorbs the recoil instead of flipping the barrel up. Really good looking gun. Actually, what else do I have I can sell them? And hey, are you carrying anything?
Hello. Did you need me?
Yeah, quite the opposite, actually. Nope. Okay. Let's go ditch this stuff. Oh, I'm sitting on skill points. Yeah, I've got one. I like to keep one in reserve. You never know when you might need extra skill to complete something. Trade authority.
Don't make my job any harder. Yeah, what? We need to move some merch. This is the place. Now we're getting somewhere.
Mr. Grumpy over here. Oh. Still can't find my sniper rifle anywhere. Oh well. Demoralizing. Small chance to stagger. Legendary heavy. And I picked that up. Need this one anymore. There we go. And then do that.
Done here?
Oh, no, we're not done. I need to sell those. However, hey, look at that. Thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate that, Greaseman. I appreciate that. Good to know. We sell off this apparel.
If it's too hot. Always happy to take.
So. Helmets. Oh, all my helmets are stolen. He doesn't have very much money, but. And I feel like there's something else. Yeah, get rid of these. Definitely not. I don't even know how I picked that up. Yeah, it's fine. Sell it to him. I don't even know how I did that. All right, we're underweight.
If you find
Excelente.
else, make sure you bring it to me.
Quick stop at the armament store here. Can't remember. Around here somewhere. There we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
What's up, Cyclops?
Help yourself.
Okay. Big Bang, huh? Boom Boom. Oh, they're very witty in naming their... That looks nice. Yeah, still no sniper rifle.
Door's over that way.
Yeah, thanks. Ooh. It's good. And
what can I get you?
Nothing. Alright. Map my ship.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, it is. Unable to go. I gotta do this one step at a time. Alright.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro
Newells have stuff also. Okay. Excellent. I'll check them
I
out.
apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Yep. And what was that? Oh, UC ships. Alright, fine. I'm in good terms with them. Last leg of the journey. But there's some stuff to find at those deserted UC places. Look at this. I can see the floor of my ship, and there's not crap everywhere. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I missed a couple things. That's fine. Captain's locker is empty? Whoops, I didn't mean to take that. What did I just take? Elemental Bridger. Okay. Transfer. Got that. What happened to my gun for becoming a ranger? My pistol. That is really weird. There's no way I would have sold that on purpose. Well, that's a bummer if it's gone.
That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area.
Ah! Got my back against the wall. Dramatic. Oh. I didn't know you didn't have to kill him. Whoa, hello. I always thought you had to kill animals before you could scan them. Good to know. I might be slow, but I get there eventually. We're at 1.35 Earth threat. Okay. Quick save. There we go. Up, up. Oh. So, some sort of a puzzle. keep going then.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I wonder, do I need to move it along here? Clearly I'm missing the point here. Oh, yeah, I already did that. I guess I activated the thing already. Now I just need to get out of here. Ah, thanks for that, Greaseman. I'm not the sharpest tack always. Doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Okay. Well, where are we going? Away from over there to over here, huh? 12. No. We get the volite? No.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Explored. There. Oh, let me guess. I'm going to probably have to keep going back to that spot every time. Oh, crap. To get different coordinates.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Oh, well. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine. I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright.
Yes? I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Can't I equip it? Well, I guess as long as I have it. Do this! Pretty ship. Very utilitarian.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Keeper Aquilus. No. Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts, enter the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Interesting. Not
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
what I was expecting.
I'll tell you everything I can.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Like somebody sending me Discord messages. What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
So you tried to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
Leave.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Fine. I'll see what I can find on the moon.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Let's see what happens. Yo, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Sit, boo-boo. wait, no, I was supposed to be pressing. Oh. So frustrating. They
Focus!
Ooh, that's freaky. Really need to upgrade your weapons and or... Yeah, I know, I do. I've got almost 500,000 creds. I've just been kind of getting by with what I can and, you know, trying to save money. But, it definitely would not hurt to get a new ship. Alright. Well, I guess I can't do anything. Too bad. Back up. Just go on with the mission. Alright, final glimpses, return to the lodge, go to Nova Galactic. Talk to Vladimir. Any recommendations on where to get a good ship or what kind to upgrade to? So, moon or return to the lodge. We'll jump to the lodge first. That was weird.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes. What is it?
Why don't I take you to Whetstone sometime?
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Speaking of, see what's been popping through Discord. Okay. Nothing important there. You're part of Vanguard, Obliterator, Particle Cannon, new ship through Aquila Ranger missions. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds like well, I'm part of everything. But a new ship. See, I've been on the lookout for a new ship, and I've stolen a couple, like pirate ships, but it costs so much to register them. You turn around, sell them, and you only make like 10,000, if that, after, you spend all the money on registering them, and I haven't found one that, that I could steal that was worth keeping.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
I'll be there, Noelle. I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Let me see here. So, like these here, so like the Freestar Collective missions. Is that where I need to keep going? Or do you mean like go to the mission board on Aquila for the Rangers and get stuff there?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
FC missions? Okay, awesome. I appreciate it.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Sam. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Money. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Greaseman. This is our mission. To go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Dusty. Let's talk. Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship. Oh, well. 21 light years, okay. And I'm guessing mine there, is not that. Yeah, 16 light years. Right. Well, Just like you said, I need a new ship. All right, Barrett, what do you want?
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sam too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of him, I would feel at peace knowing that he made it.
Little kids all passed out. Oh, you can thank me with a ton of credits.
I appreciate the humor, but I know better than anybody that it's just a mask. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
I'm at peace with my decision.
I'm not sure that I am, but maybe in time that will change.
Vladimir, what are you doing, man? I'm just relieved we didn't lose more people.
Of course. Could have been so much worse. We are all Constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
What's going to happen to Cora?
I don't know. We'll take care of her. I'm sure we will. We'll figure it out.
We all knew that death was a risk when we joined Constellation.
Still doesn't make it easier for anybody, even you. But you did what you had to do. We all know that. Sam was my buddy. He was practical and goofy and a genuinely decent man. He would never want you to feel like this rotten situation was your fault. I promise you that.
You're right. We need to focus on the real issue, the Hunter.
Yes, we need to expect it and prepare. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
Don't mind me.
Take a
Tip you
break.
later.
Let's chat.
Jeez.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Really, sounds depressing. It really does.
Yes, I didn't think of it that way, but yes, it was sad. It was also comforting, though. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
Oh, that must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Who was they?
His former employers at some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Didn't notice this encrypted message before.
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
This recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
What is your contact going to do for us?
He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms, too.
Should be enough.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
If Irvin was that upset, then it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Who else wanted to chat? Vladimir again?
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
I feel like that's the least of our problems right now.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to who or what might come out the other side. No loss as great as the loss of what you are.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit. We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
What's your take on the Unity, Walter?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
Let's see. Reach the Unity first, so we can level the playing field.
Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
So about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Right, okay. Let's
Waiting
move
for
on.
time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds.
What's up, sweetie?
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
You ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
What's your favorite place in the settled systems? Oh, look at that. Such a beautiful smile.
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
That's all for now.
I enjoy the conversation.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for Sun.
Alright. Oh well. Okay, we got everything else cleared out. That's what matters.
Of continued trauma.
Okay. Wait for the service. Between a ship. On Earth. Far from beyond. But I already... Let's see if having that equipped and talking to Vladimir will do something. I think I already did. I think
Enjoy
that's
New Atlantis, but this
the place I need to go to.
This is much better.
When you do another artifact.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
Let's go knock out some Freestar Collective missions. Go to Mayatha. There was something about that place. I think I stole a pirate ship, or at least I wiped out everybody on a pirate ship.
Open fire! Fire!
didn't get my repair off in time. They're not particularly tough ships, I just need to keep moving.
Shield up and fire!
Come on, target. You. Whoops. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for the information. Hope you have a good one, Greaseman.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Alright, what do I need to be doing here? Go to Hopetown. Okay.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Whoops.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now, all she does is goes on and on. Excuse me. A little desperate here.
A fair amount of business.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Good rules, I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Let's see what you have.
Hopefully something catches your eye.
Ooh. That's nice. I like that. Well, I guess I can't steal anything, so, there's that.
Excuse me.
Egg shear. That's a new one.
Yes?
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Ooh.
Hey, give that back!
Dang it. 71% chance you think it would have gone a little smoother. Actually, I do have that skill point. Theft.
Yes, what?
Granola mix. Thanks, I'll pass.
Hey, pocket!
That's not your...
Grief.
Howdy.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of
the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
The artifacts, the powers, the Starborn, all seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does not?
Oops. I'm gonna try something here.
These are such a gift. You're... So, we finally... this talk of...
And you think it's just that simple?
And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us?
This has always been the mission. Learning the truth, no matter what.
We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true, it changes so much of what we know about the universe, and we have no way to know unless we make this leap.
I really want to see this through. I need your support.
Of course I want to support all of Constellation, you included. But this is... it is so much to consider. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true. If you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are. At what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
I understand what you're saying, but I have to see this through.
Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I don't know why my walk speed can't match theirs. It would be so much easier.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
You found your stolen ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. know anything about that.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Is there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price. Got it. Okay.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Sorry, I have a mountain of work to do. Just processing another order for pickups. Popular model.
Certainly not helpful.
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
Is there any friction between the Rangers and big companies like Hope Tech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
What's the division of responsibility between you and local security?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
Hey.
Already visited those guys. What? Oh, whoops. Great expectations. All right. Weird.
You can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Try that again. Whoa. Dang it. I don't know why I'm always trying to pickpocket cops. Never works out well. Alright, we're done with that. Oh, excuse me.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them. Hold it, right there! You want to do this the hard way?
I cannot.
Yeah. You're a real princess.
Pardon?
Huh? Okay.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Need some work done?
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
There's a ship.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Oh, right, that's her ship. Alright. Neon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
See. Well, none of my normal PUBG guys are online.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Seven Systems.
Let's drop in here.
Yeah, this better not be a waste of my... Now we're getting...
Whoops.
You got the money.
Oh, he's out of money.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
I don't understand why I hit that once and it just goes right through. See, I don't mean for that to happen.
Did I leave the stove on? Don't worry, I turned it off before I left. Okay, just making sure. What was the name of that guy, the contact for the job? Look at me. I haven't got a clue.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Euro lamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too.
Don't kid yourself. Hey there. Welcome to New... No problem.
Oh, no guns. Maybe I can sell some stuff.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
And you got away with it? Impressive.
Ever wonder how that works?
Alright, I think we're gonna call that a day for now. We'll keep working on this a little bit later. I'm going to shut down the stream, do a little renaming, and be back in just a minute here, or a few minutes anyway, with some PUBG. Keep working on our daily passes and all that stuff. So thank you for watching. If you want to see any previous chapters, they're all available on YouTube. And I hope you can join me for my PUBG stream starting here in just a few minutes.